Yes, we are back with the throwback costume here. I finally got the old Ironworks gear as a glamour plate. So now we can go back and visit this getup every once in a while, finally. I'm actually kind of feeling nostalgic for this suit. I'm not going to keep it on for the whole time. I just thought that we should start with this. But it's kind of nice to be back in this. I miss the color scheme. I mean, like, it's the thumbnail picture, it's the artwork on the bottom left corner there on the stream. Like, this shit's nostalgic now. Like, I like it. I miss this. Let's see here. So, as the title says, we are going back to Hildibrand, which is a big thing, because I missed this motherfucker. And I finally ran yesterday with regular stream viewer and who I would like to consider my friend, Hal. He and I ran through the quest the dungeon where it introduces us to Yojimbo, who is apparently somewhat important to this dungeon, or not this dungeon, this line of quests. So I'm kind of excited to see how that goes through and plays out. But for the time being, I'm planning on just binging this whole series today, just going from beginning to end all the way through. So I'm hoping that that plays out. Oh, I got Discord stuff going down. What is needed? Planning out D&D sessions here, apparently. Heyo there, gentlemen and gentle ladies. Of course, it's all the gentle people for this. Sorry this kind of popped up all of a sudden. This needs to happen now. Whew, alright. Now that that's over with, hold on, let me just get them. I won't reply all too often. Alright, cool. I let them know. Watching from my phone today at my folks' house, just finished pulling up some carpet. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. That sounds like hard work. But it's cool that you're helping out your folks. Alright, let's talk to this conspicuously inconspicuous man. A Hingan tale, Nashu goes east. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but, I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Huff, 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 puff. You're getting awfully worked out about this girl. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Alright. Let me just change my gear here. Let's see. It was easier this time compared to last time I did it. Okay. What would be a good thing to wear to greet Nashu for the first time in a while? Something casual. There we go. Does my weapons... Okay, so I got that crazy fuck-off weapon. Alright, hold on. I gotta change the glamour on that. Let's see. What would be a good combination for this? Blue Spirit, Applewood. Okay, maybe that one. Yeah, I'll just cast this as a glamour for now. Boom. Alright, cool. He's simping. Strip 4. No! Where is she? She's upstairs. Okay. Man, I want some sushi. I really want some sushi right now. It's kind of ridiculous. And I'm not sure. He shouldn't have anything to worry about. Nashu is kind of badass on her own. Yes, yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Gyodo. Korf, it isn't Ira! Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. You see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further than the far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. Numa. Careful, careful, this one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all of our skills. Oh, he's spying! You can see him! That little Lalafell over there. I say there's no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea who you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Bull fucking shit. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Little Gyoza? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. I have several things to say about this. Do you see either one of us right now? She likes her men naked. I mean, I mean, Hildibrand gets pretty close sometimes. Hildibrand's not afraid to show some skin, that's for sure. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building like is not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Oh, that's it! If the inspector is always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up. Eh, this way. Alright. Question the residents of Kugane. Alright. Let's do that then. So we gotta go up places. You are cat people, not talking cats. Still. There is somebody. Hello, Mr. Official-looking man. Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisegumi will track down the thief in due time. Alright, what about this way? There's someone up here. Why can't I ride my mount? Well, I guess it makes sense, like, in a socio-political, or like in the safety manner. Not socio-political, but like safety. People riding mounts around everywhere are certainly going to be dangerous in highly dense, packed towns like this. Oh, there's a conspicuously inconspicuous man. You good, buddy? Alright, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture me or chop me into tiny little bits of that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never ever had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Phew, I mean, phew! For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny? It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Old Daw's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair. And she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other. And one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life in with the other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so, Whoo, this man's a simp. Yeah, he's just low-key stalking. Yo, he's just nutting right now. He just nutted his pants. Huff puff. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Then fucking talk to her, mate. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. I'm not gonna aid her with shit. She can handle herself. Well, I will aid her if she asks for it, but... Any leads, Nashu? I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves! Well, I would say that you'd be hard-pressed to find it in a very public market like this, unless they got some serious power in these parts. Alright, Amaji? Okay. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Good point. Alright, we got a thieving problem then. Nashu? Wait, do rings show up on this? Oh, there's a ring on that side, but yeah, not on that side. No choker shows up. Cool. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugan and says he's been stalking you for 5 years. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard. Eh? Oh, you're having me on, as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Okay. Skilled thief, there you go. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Ira. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Cool. I mean, he seems to be just down this road, so it doesn't seem like it's too difficult of a search. Plus, it seems like you've already gotten to him, if you've gotten to him. You good? Is this a stakeout? Who are we looking at? He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Oh man, look at that mustache. A right proper lad. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. I should have expected something like this. You good? Forgive me, my lady, in my haste I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh shit. Hold on. Asus's Big Brown RTX 3070 Noctua Edition. There's an RTX with RTX 3070 with Noctua fans? Like, yeah, no, it's got the brown fans in it. What the fuck? It's got Noctua's color scheme on it. This is kind of fun. Okay. She's a strong, independent Mikote lady that simps on Hildy but won't hesitate to whoop your arse if you piss her off. No, yeah, definitely. Well, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's go find out what it is. Alright! Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Ira, who has also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were coming from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I'll oblige you your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Ooh. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. Now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sekisei-gumi seems to be at a loss, you'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Alright, cool. Alright. Just had to check up Discord one more time because it seemed like there was something I was tagged in, but everything's good. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Cool. Oh, cutscene! Nashu Makaraka is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Inspector Hildibrand, huh? Is that a green rooster? Oh, shit! It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Alright, so this has been a strange episode of the Hildibrand case, considering Hildibrand didn't show up fucking once. But it's nice to hear that Hildibrand theme again. That's actually kind of funny. Cora, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Oh, shit. Get them in the water. Oh, no. Godbert, what are you doing here? I'm just now noticing the jiggle physics. Life art imitates life. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu Makaraka. Well, if it isn't Ira looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you? So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember, and it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No one's doubting it was him, either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Maybe I should switch to a class that can actually gain experience from this. What the fuck? Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Sure. It's not gonna say anything. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Give it time, that was only the first quest. Yeah. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Koganedori, and you can... Koganedori? Koganedori? I don't know. And you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Let's, No, not recommended gear. Gear list... Gunbreaker. Just glamour that shit to something else. Let's just do the same thing. And then just update this gear set. Reassign gear. There we go. So that way I can get some experience out of this. I think this... Oh shit, no, it's level 70. I can't do that. Fuck. Alright. I guess I'm stuck with this for the time being. Because I don't have any level 70 classes. Alright, someone over here. I see you. Byakudan. Ah, that infamous thief. I know him. I know of him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Alright, no fault to that. You do what you enjoy. Seems like there's someone up in this hostelry. There you are. Hello there. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke. Only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm like, wait a second, I thought there was one more, but turns out there was. Sprint! Fast as fuck, boy. Imagine the time that it takes to animate the jiggle for Godbert's pecs. I'm thinking more of his thighs. Man's thick as fuck. Preening Pundit. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Ah, it's no use, the moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it... if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Tenkonto? The fuck's a Tenkonto? Is it a location? Oh, it is a location. It's kind of like the central location, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Bottom of the screen. Let's cross this bridge when we get to it. Let's see. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, It's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew how he was eyeing... who he was eyeing next. Oh, hey! Gahaha. Oh, no. Oh, shit! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Hello. Whoa! Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck. There are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. You just sent an X in chat. As much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Oh wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Iris here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Don't put me up on that pedestal, please. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Don't burn that bridge when you get to it. You can't tell me what to do. Wait a second, where is it? Oh, over here. Oh shit, is that where we're going in? Someone's typing in free company. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. Well, hello. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have the money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. I like this guy. He's rich, but he's good. Oh, okay, I thought we were going into that, like, dark alley or something. That's to the right here. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yansha. Are you selling people? It is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast. A demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. That's fucking bullshit! Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 kobang? 600. Why? 700. 800,000 kobang. 800,000 going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Are you selling people? He's not really gonna eat him, is he? The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea. So that's literally how you say Eorzea in Japanese. Okay, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Oh no. Damn. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, say a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Bomb time! Bomb time! Bomb time! Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg you, lest the slaughter of these poor people and bring this market to place to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come. Oh, thank God. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh ho, I knew it! That's no statue! It's the genuine article in the flesh! Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something? This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 kobang? 600. 7. Alright, you're already out of my range. 800,000 kobang to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean Gentleman? You've got to do something, Ira. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. Oh, fuck. I don't know what the exchange rates are, but... there's nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 kobang! Oh no. Cough, cough, what is the meaning of this? And the inspector is gone. By the kami, the Eorzean gentleman has vanished! You have just been robbed by the Kugan wolf burglar. The thrice-damned Oni, he struck again! Coffees, I saw him! The fiend with wolfish features, he took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Alright, we gotta go. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen. Kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikirin, and we can't have that. Still kind of iffy feeling about that Kikirin being sold. That doesn't speak right to me. Do 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 do. Oh, you followed me, I presume, of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head toward the ruby price. They better come back to that. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. It's nighttime, buddy. In broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. So do we actually... So let's just teleport there and fly. To Tamamizu. Oh fuck, does that mean I'm going underwater? Right, I have to go underwater for this place. Where do I... There the fuck I get out. Where the fuck I get out? There the fuck I get out. Roulette. There's a thunderstorm going on here, but... Can you get struck by lightning? It seems to be all over the horizon, so it doesn't... Probably not, but... I feel like it'd be a fun little detail. So we gotta go to this pier. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and its stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Well, not sure. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has ever... Oh, cool. How silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Still no Hildibrand. Well, I mean, Hildibrand showed up, but he's not, like, as present as other, Hildibrand quests. There you are. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I am concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead, I standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be! I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Alright. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That is the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha, don't you see he mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse? That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Cora, what luck. I mean, that's no confirmation, but it could be. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Alright, where to next? Across the ocean. My free company is planning out a event to go through the Omega Delta Sigma Alpha scapes and the coils of Bahamut. Let's see. Am I missing something? Ah, destination. Hark, over there, a wolf! Or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now! Do we? Do we really? So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh no, that's not a wolf burglar. That's just someone dressed up as a wolf. Hello. Call me forfend! This is no wolf burglar, this is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. Gentle dead man. Ha ha! Good to see you again. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess that some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Yeah, there's one of that large tower, right? And that's like one of the unending, like, just super tall dungeons. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly, well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable as a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Then it is no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead him to us? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast upon the goo inside before you can say go. Oh no! Follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with this wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk, Master Zombiebrand needs us. This is the first time I've heard about a zombie furry. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter, if this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. That's questionable, things to do there, just trusting a man, especially one that is typically kind of not good. Up here somewhere. There you guys are. Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. The wolf burglar at long last. We will bring that bastard to justice. Yes, we will. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Just so they finally caught up to me. Corey looks exactly like my sketch! Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Buckfu will have their man, that is to say their Lupin. How fast can you run with that weight on your back? Stop, damn you. Here it is! There it is! The inspector will not be snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dongo style! Yeet! Oh no! Bombs! Oh shit, what did he say? Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugging me are those bombs. Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Good job, Hildibrand. Good job. Did he get launched into the air? Oh shit! What camera work here? Help! Ira, Nashu, anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Oh no! Oh no! I suppose fuck shit like this ought to happen. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Well, hello. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. I thought Gilgamesh was gonna come back and Enkidu. God, the nerve of that. God, the nerve of that villain. Gah. Gah. I say, Ira, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this, the Eorzean gentleman? The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, an inspector extraordinaire. Yeah, that's right. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Beho, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! Okay. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. Pray you watch over and keep our undead overlords safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense lands. Okay. What is down here? God fucking damn, alright. Oh, there they are. Wayward Kikirn. A friend in need of friend. Are you friend? Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a chase? And here it is, I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikirn. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that rat man just speak? Kikirn, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirn? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirn sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikirn. He passes for a ratman of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with with unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. That fiend! At the very least, we know he sold his Kikirn's friendly friend. Jesus. We've got to save him too. Alright, we're coming back to it. Right, you are my lady. We shall see the wicked punishment and the innocent set free. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Alright, we gotta go back to Hingashi. Let's go rescue this Kikirn. To the Ruby Bazaar. Yeah, watching that Kikirn get sold off did not sit well with me. I'm glad we're revisiting this. Let's see, where is he? Hey, fuck nut! Let me punch you in the face! What's up, fuck shit? Kami, strike me down, the Eorzean gentleman is alive! Hearken to me, merchant, your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikirn sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Good. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisei Gumi, a common ronin, are you not? You. A common ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hire you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you with the Kikirn who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisei-gumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. God damn, this shit's fucked. Just taking off my sweater real quick. It's getting toasty in here. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't and do me a favor. Cool. Deus Ex Samurai. Shigure. Owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisei-gumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisei-gumi at this time. Such reckless regard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Hildibrand will see him join the samurai by the end of this by the end of this set of missions. Yay, we got him back! 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. You probably shouldn't follow anyone into dark alleys, so just take that into consideration. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisei-gumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisei-gumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisei-gumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law has won me over. I swear to you here and now. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. Let's get this bread! I am still not quite sure what to make of that, man. But I suppose I should be grateful for the help. You're just along for the ride. We'll make sure your job gets done. Oh shit, I got mail. Where's the nearest delivery Moogle? Is there even a delivery Moogle here? There's a hunt board. Oh, there it is. Delivery Moogle at Bokkaido Inn. What is this mail? What did I get? I'm not expecting mail from anybody. Oh, there you are. Letter arrived. Oh shit. Oh, you're so cool. Oh my god. I'm doing great. I'm on stream right now. But thank you for the goodies. I'll be stopping by the Rock, not Rick, Rock, as often as I can. So I hope to see you soon. Yay! Let's see, what would be a good thing to send over? Let's put some stew in there. Split. Let's form a stack of 20. Okay. Oh, this is why I couldn't get any of the new, shit. Fucking nice! Brooding Angst optional for the Lionheart set. Alright. Wind up Fran. Let's unlock these things real quick while we're here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see what I got. And I need to go to an inn as well. Because I need to make new, what's it called? Ooh. I need to make a new, what's it called? A new glamour plate for the Lionheart gear. I'm not sure if there's an inn in Kugan, but we'll see later. I'll do that later. Right now, the important thing is head back over to the Ruby Bazaar and continue this quest line. Ira, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seem rather more reliable. You were just at an inn. Oh, was I? The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistants, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To it, yours and mine. I, too, may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. You'd be surprised the kind of shit that Hildibrand can complete. Alright, is this the end of the episode? Yup. Hildibrand will return in the Blade Mislaid. Oh shit. Nice little credit sequence here. Doo 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 doo. I like how Shigure got wrapped up in this as well. Alright, let's keep moving here. Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard, Ira? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes, then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. The Rakuza district it is. Let's teleport to the Rakuza district. Do this one over here. Oh, the Bokkaido Inn, right. I'm an idiot. Alright. Hey everyone. Oh shit, he's still spying on us? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners, I remember you. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight. But by the kami, but you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Ha ha ha! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend wasn't able to abscond with your precious blade. Truly you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake his prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. So it's Yojimbo, okay. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned any further. Now then, I have pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good night. I fear he has let his turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. If he will not listen to... Oh, I thought I clicked. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better... Alright, let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Don't think it's gonna work as well as you guys think, but we can try. Let's see, up here? Up further? Ah, there they are. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over Soboro Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? You can beat him by yourself. As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really, my mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if she was in the mood for a taikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you are not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shiguda, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there's an okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this okiya. Do we get cross-dressing, Hildibrand this time around? We fucking better. Let's see, down this way. Inspector extraordinaire, is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shiguda here. Aye, I've given the hapless fool a handout or two. Now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he is yet to find honest work. Nah, just cross-dressing Ira. I wouldn't mind that either. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shiguda is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave You good, Nashu? A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil. I can do that. Sure. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman! With what, Inspector? Well, your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko so that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Hey! You don't talk like that about Nashu. Nashu's fucking gorgeous. You take that shit back, boy. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Wow. Broke, no job, no prospects. Fucking savage as shit. But of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There's a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Oh no, Nashu! Oh no! A beauty reborn! Oh no! Oh no! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? That is brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages! Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisei Gumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint! Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Oh shit, girl, you have no idea. Putting on a kimono takes hours of work if you don't know what you're doing. Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? Poor man. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Woo! You rock that kimono, girl! Yeah! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. God, Nashu in a kimono looks so good. Oh boy, alright. I am getting a little hungry now. And I certainly don't want to get up out to make food so I can skip out on this. I'm gonna get some sushi. I'm going to get some sushi. What should I get? I'm looking for a restaurant that has like sushi plates, not just selling like individual sushi. No, not looking for that. Nope. Maybe this place? Rolls. Give me like a combo platter. Please give me... But I wanted to see Ira in one. I mean, I honestly would like to see Ira in Kimono too. I think there's a purchasable, what's it called? Glamour, or like clothing for that. That's, I might have to find that at some point to get it. Good luck, I haven't found one near our apartment. I know I've gotten it before. Maybe it'll be just like a Japanese restaurant. Asian? Come on. Load. Oh yeah, Instagram's been down all day. I've kind of been checking up on it all day now, but I haven't been able to get onto it. It's been kind of a pain. It's how I usually text my girlfriend, so it's been weird having to actually use like SMS, like phone texting. I mean, otherwise, this day's been pretty fucking normal. Things have been getting pretty chilly around here. Like... I'm not having any luck finding, like, sushi platters. Guess I'm just gonna have to go through sushi and just order different rolls and shit. I mean, I honestly don't mind just sitting here listening to this music. This shit's relaxing as fuck. Well, there is Snap and FB. Is that the name of a restaurant? Oh, Snapchat and Facebook, yeah. I do have her on both of those. That I could use that. I thought we were still on the topic of restaurants, so it's like, well, there's Snap and Facebook and FB, and I'm like, what's Snap and FB? It's like, is that a new restaurant? Like, no, I'm being an idiot again. Ooh, found a sushi combo place. Lunch menu, bento boxes, sushi combos. Alright, I'm going with that. Holy shit, their menu's so big. Alright. And it's gonna take some time to get here, so I'll be much hungrier by the time it shows up. There we go. Why isn't it allowing me to place this order? Uber Eats, why? I'm hungry. No! Why? I reset the app and it didn't... fuck. I gotta start over. That one. Good thing I ordered remembered my order. There we go. It's placing order. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, done. Cool. No, they're open. They're open. I'm able to put it in order. It's just some reason the app is glitching out. But it went through now. So, let's move forward with this now that we're done with that. Excuse me. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart S. That is the lovely Geiko Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Could you avert your male gaze, please? Oh, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, this girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck! I'll order you something for your birthday this Wednesday, don't worry. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Ira and myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, I did not? Get some Matsuri dancing in there, I guess? Oh look, it's Yojimbo. The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukehiro. The Geiko without peer, Chiyome. Chiyome. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I cannot agree more, my lord. Dead-eyed miscreant. But that doesn't help me now. I guess that's fair. Alas, wary as you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as you will, when my little project is complete. Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. They're having a nice nabe, too. Whoo, sushi and nabe. Such a beautiful girl you are. So skilled, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Did you just poison her? Sus as shit. Begging your pardons, my lord. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh, here it is! Here it is! What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Oh no! Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. I am at a loss for words. Enough, Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taikomochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden, I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order, the master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? An uncontemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar! Okay, nice. Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. You still got your makeup, buddy. Yes, it was I all along. Hildibrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taikomochi, pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Tsukehiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Smoke bomb! Halt, fiend! Oh my god. Well, shit. What happened? Are you there, my dear? Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. God damn! My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed his thievery once more. The Soboro Tsukehiro remains... Oh no, that's the wrong sword. You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Soboro Tsukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. So, are we gonna get Hildibrand out of there? Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Tsukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. We need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. Good! We have a lead. Hold on. Let's look up how long this quest line is. Hildibrand quests Stormblood. So the blade mislaid. So we're about halfway through now. All right. Yep, we're about halfway through. Let's accept this. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The selfsame details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha! To Yansha it is. Somewhere down here? Yeah, there you go. There you all are. Jesus. Our crew's gotten pretty big. Woof. Look at all those crystals, so shiny, yeah? My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over that burglar's dagger, and we may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Oh, yes, indeed. Here, take it. Sniff, sniff, woof, woof, woof. Oh-ho! He has the scent already! With me, Nashu! Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. That would be nice, yeah? Oh shit, I should probably fly. There we go. What ails this little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... ahem. 'Tis like there are Namazu about, their stink befuddles the senses. Though unfortunate, we know the Black Wolf burglar, or the Wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. I wouldn't count on it. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! Ah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Ira? Alright, I guess we'll go do that. Somewhere around here. There you are. Oh no, he's dead! Hick. Oh, he's drunk? Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. You're hungover from tea? 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh, drunken Namazu. What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck, which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. Barbells? My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me. That wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Oh no. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover, yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Just gonna check Discord real quick. There's videos, but I don't want to play them because I know that they'll show up on stream, or at least you'll be able to hear them on stream. Alright, nothing special on Discord, which is nice. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Search Monzen for the wolf burglar. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Are they? Can they be used for the smelly smells? Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Dargo follow his fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof woof. If he didn't need them, he wouldn't have been able to pick them up. Awesome. Sniff, sniff, woof, woof, woof. Do-do-do. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where that led us. Woof woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Ira, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Okay. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Oh. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Yes, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro to me! Who? Excuse me? Oh. So a friend literally in high places, as in the sky. No, that's... I don't like that. That's a bad touch. Please don't go hitting on animals. Well, I guess at least it worked. By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Nice job, Shigeru. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it a certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Tsukihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Tsukihiro to its rightful owner, pray allow me to do so. You have my word that I shall surrender it to no one. You have my word that I shall surrender it to no one. We're just gonna trust him like this? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, and honorable. A Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with a wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisei-gumi will have a cell with his name on it. Ooh, food is on the way. Oh, hey Dick, the Facebook is also down. Since Instagram is owned by Facebook, that makes sense. Go to Kugane again. So we want to go to the Rakuza district. Ethernet, Rakuza district. Hello? What business have you with the Sekisei-gumi? The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? Yes. We did better work than you. Dab. I don't know why I did that. I'm so fucking cringe. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of Sekisei-gumi. Oh, she still got her stalker. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Well, I'm heading back to the apartment. I'm gonna pass out on my bed. Alright, you do what you need to do, buddy. Bloody fools, the lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Well, shit. Okay. Is it true, then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Damn, steal that thunder. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukehiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai. Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. Yeah, I could have seen that coming from a mile away. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Yes. Oh, he's angry. All the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, not just any man neither, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. I replace it where the sun don't shine. Huh, you certainly can't have that. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisei-gumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. My friends, it is finished. Shigure reborn! Well, I would not dare to put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed for me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Ira, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisei Gumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish the task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Tsukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! We're gonna get you some of that hair growth tonic, don't you worry, buddy. Alright. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Ira. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisei Gumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Yeah, we'll get you that tonic, buddy! Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Tsukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Alright. That ends this chapter. Hildibrand will return in the Black Heart Beneath. Do we get to see a little epilogue? There we go. Do 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 do. Bah! Let's keep moving forward. The Black Heart Beneath. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. You look well, Ira. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Tsukihiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Any updates, guys? We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No. As I was just telling Ira, I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well that is actually a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. One of the gentle dead men. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see the man of the old horde. Were you not bound to Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayude, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayude by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand, so if so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change it to something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Ask 3 people questions. Let's see. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago, he's since been detained by the Sekiseigumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without asking anything. Oop, Sushi's here. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in the world, he'll be set free. Okay, well, on that note, I'm gonna go grab some fucking food. Oh shit, I unplugged my headphones. Gotta open this up. So, got something hot. Thinking that's miso soup. Got some cucumber salad. This is more than I was expecting. Chopsticks, soy sauce, napkins. Got my calamari. And my sushi platter. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm not going to start digging into that sushi quite yet. But I will dig into this calamari while I play. Alright, so let's go find these other people. Oh, Byakudan again. Let me guess, you are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekiseigumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you have heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono in particular has been at the center of many dark rumors. Huh. Anyway, in the light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekiseigumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Well, shit. Have we been the baddies the whole time? Oh, you are also pursuing the Yojimbo fellow. The Sekiseigumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. Just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away. Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. We are the baddies now. That's sad. Let's see here. Go up this way. Well, Shigura is probably not going to take this too well. I see, and what have you learned, Ira? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh? I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. Whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekiseigumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as the Sekiseigumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade, if I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. It's all very quiet. Oh, here comes some music. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say. Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as a Soboro Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Well, then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. You got some pumpkin spice moon pies? Those are a thing? Now, Shugure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. They even consider my proposal, though. The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming if they refuse. Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's a good time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here, in the jail. Well, far be it for me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Oh, that's why the sunglasses. Okay. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The scalp of light. The light, it binds them. There are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. It's a prison break. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, then. Yes? Yes? Right, then, if you will excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait. When did Shigure regrow his hair? He consigns himself to his fate. God damn, the FC chat just kind of blew up. Hold on. Oh, they're talking about first time running dungeons. Let's see what Shigure has to say. How he managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Okay, so down this way? Oh no, other way. Let's go. Just taking some of my calamari apart, since pieces are sticking together. Oh, there you are. Been down here before. If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugani's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from our quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. To what do we owe the pleasure? More importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? And my dashing good looks and silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that, I need information, Koshu. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Hey, you mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends, we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha! If only. Stole the Soborosuke Hiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. Even if he'd been put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark, my keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. I have a feeling that Hildibrand is going to be pretty famous with this ragtag group of ruffians. Man, I can't walk through this... Fuck this game. I can't walk through the waterfall. There's no secret on the other side. This is stupid. I don't think this miso soup is pretty hot, so I'm going to see if I can take a few sips of this. I'm always a sucker for miso soup if it's well done, and I'm going to have to test this restaurant to see if it's any good. Smells like miso soup, just normal. Pretty average. Nothing spectacular, but it's good. Thank you for coming to this food review of this one restaurant I just bought from. I hope you come back for more K-Sawk food reviews in the middle of a fucking live stream. Alright, Shigure. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Ahem. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. But before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Alright, I can't see what he brings to the table for a new garment. Alright. With that, I am going to take a little break. I need a pee. Oh, shit, wrong button again. No hidden treasure chest. Yeah, none at all. But, as the signage says, I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. So, let us continue with this. Hildibrand? Good swords, good dogs. Truly there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildibrand, Hellador, Maximilian Manderville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Sigurd there, as he requested. Come along. Let's try to go there from where we're supposed to go, from Hingashi. So let's find a Ethernet crystal and get to the Shiokaze hostelry. Excuse me. Get there how we're supposed to get there. Because I'm kind of curious. The new outfit is going to be the Emperor's new clothes. Ones like Godbert wears, only the coolest people can see it. So he'll be naked to everyone that isn't the embodiment of cool. That's just going to be the end game. The end game, like, top tier gear for Endwalker is just going to be the Emperor's clothes, but like the ultimate Emperor's clothes. Let's see here. So we got a ferry skipper. Not to Limsa. So this way, then. That's the Shidogane, so that's not it. Oh, we just walked through. Okay, cool. Grab a bite of sushi here. Over this way? Ah. I gotta grab me some of this ginger. Let me have some ginger, please. Thank you. Oh, it's Shigure, over here, over here. Whoa! But by the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisei Gumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kogan Dori and purchased something entirely completely unlike my usual attire. Jesus. He's kinda hot. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashi, you give me too much credit. I'll say, that get up with those, Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. Aw. You almost had it. Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by one underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. I could just take us there in the whale. We'll go through by whale. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, aye. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries, a righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need, certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son with few comforts save each other's company. And then, one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword. Nashu, you're not falling asleep, are you? This is kind of a sad story. Okay, you're not falling asleep. Asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. You know you can use the aetheryte shard in... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When he broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing he would eventually reveal its location. Then it's settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post-haste. I'm on the bus, so my spelling sucks. Ah, okay. I'ma grab another sushi. Question the pirates. Where? Any over here? No. Ah, there you are. Ihaki? Oh, I remember you, looking for more dead men. We're looking for a very tall man. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta. A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Alright. I saw Nashu up there. No, that's not Nashu. Where's Nashu? Nashu is somewhere. Up here? That's just a normal quest giver. Oh. Confederate's ship watch. What was that? A lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that, had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, I did see that dog of his not long ago, on the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Shit, I got food in my mouth. Daigoro, here, Daigoro. There you are. I think I see him over there. Hi, doggy. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, if you just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? That's right. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Sniff sniff woof woof woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro's a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof. That doesn't sound like a woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you're a rapscallion. You have nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukehiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakamo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Be prepared to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What the fuck? What? Betrayed? The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Soboro Tsukihiro, I'll give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh no, ignored. Oh, fie on it. You win, the sword is yours. Nice catch. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's power of negotiation are most impressive. Oh. Shit. Mummy! Alright, I guess that works. Wait, where is the Soboro Tsukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over. Shigure, what is this here about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Well, unfortunately, he's not here, so... And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soboro Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. The wolf boy is gone. Yep. Well, that's some shit luck, isn't it? What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. Naira's gonna get arrested. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. Alright, let's go to Kugane. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, nice. Let's see, we want to go to the Rakuza district. I want the magical mount. Then you gotta buy the special edition. I think there was... It was on sale for 50% at some point. I don't know if it still is, but... Who knows? Let's see. I think we've only got a couple more missions left. Yeah, we got 2 more. Oh my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shiuda from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai in Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear. And I agree, I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisei Gumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Cool. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Someone's watching us, my adventurous senses tingling. Who shall be dancing this time? Oh, and the stalker's still there? Oh, he's got a spyglass, that little creep. Bam! Ugh. Alright, like a moth to the flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashima Karaka and Inspector Hildibrand's shenanigans? Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you, making his inquiries? Oh, Ever since Shigure got detained by the Seisei-gumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned! Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended. My good man, I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. There's the stalker. I'm like looking for him now. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingen, but they don't seem to be good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro. Know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon the Kugane Ohashi, for a duel to end all duels, sincerely you know who. Something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman, which probably means they're talking about Ira? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? He's gonzo. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? Just hurry up and try and catch him before he does something silly. That's fair. Alright, I want to go to the Thabnarian consulate. Up here? There we go. Yeah, there you are. Oh shit. Is that you, Ira? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Alright. Let's see if I can solo queue this. Nashu will beat the little Lala up very soon. Well, I mean make him go boom boom. Let's see if I can do this. For far, far too long have I waited for this rematch. Okay. Victory will be mine this day. I'm gonna die? Probably. Oh yeah, no, this is kinda bad. From 8 of you, no less. There isn't 8 of me, that's the thing. It is Gilgameshing time. Are you Gilgamesh? Yes, it's I, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay. Leave. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that. Well, I guess I'm gonna be on wait time. If anyone joins, I suppose. You good? I don't think I want to do that right now. Let's see if anybody in the servers wants to. Hal isn't online right now, buddy, but yeah. Let's see, Discord messages. Nope, nothing important. Ah, fuck. Yay, I made it all the way across. Fuck. Hello, Festus. That's close enough, Savage. Alright. Alright. Fuck nut, I'm getting closer to you. How do you like that, huh? How do you like them apples? I am literally inside you, bitch! Do something about it. Come on. Huh? Do something about it. That's what I thought. Fucking pussy-ass bitch. Ooh, what does this guy do? Dramatis personae. Seemed interesting, but nah. If you want to try the PS moon pies, are out in my room. Ah, okay. Pumpkin spice moon pies. I'll try them. I'll try them a bit later. I'm still full from my sushi. Still the only one in queue right now. Oh, fuck. How can I get more retainers, please? I got plenty of retainer voucher coins. You haven't filled up your dessert stomach? Unfortunately, my stomach doesn't work like that anymore. Maybe when I was like 10, anywhere between 10 to 15, but my stomach hasn't worked like that for a while now. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Are you gonna say it? Are you gonna say it? Come on, Kawashige. Come on. Say the thing. Say the thing. There we go. I had to click on him. Stupid sexy Rogadin. Oh, is this the ladies' hot tub? I'm sorry. Let's see here. The Leon Hart jacket. Execute. They're white items. There we go. Execute. Leonhart bottoms. Leonhart boots. I think that's all of them. Oh shit, no, I still need that. Edit glamour plates. New one. For more... Oh, for retainers. There we go. Full squall outfit. Glamour plate. Glamour 9 and apply. There we go. Zakoid, bath, Sonob, retain dividers. That makes sense. Y'all good? Hardy Hunter. What do you have to offer? Oh, it's Mr. Shoulder Pads over here. Oh! This is the Dragon Quest, or not the Dragon Quest, the fucking Monster Hunter one. This has that special dungeon that you can only get when you get Rathalos? That one dragon. I don't fucking remember the name. I think it's Rathalos, actually. I've never played Monster Hunter. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, cool. That's actually really cool. I should have fucking known that he was the Dragon Quest guy. This guy looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. Wonder if there's been an update for Instagram yet. Yup, it's here. I'm looking forward to all the memes that come up from this. Oh yeah, there's already memes galore about all this. Does Mayo need to take Ira back to his roots? Maybe. Fuck, I didn't think it would be that quick. Okay, we're going. I'll work on getting the pole for Ira. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, please. There we fucking go. Oh, for a hot sec, I thought it kicked me. Party. Do-do-do, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Da-da-da-da-da. Yo! I can deny it no longer! I am small. Oh, hold on! Hey, wait! Fate! Yo! Yo! What's up, buddy? you. Why does this kind of sound like the Power Rangers theme? Holy fuck. Jesus. Let's see. Do 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 do. Born from blood of our fallen brothers. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go. Ah, so that's how you avoid getting small. Man, I missed my chance to recharge both the poison and the fucking other one. All right, we did it. We did a lot better. Woo! All right, Fate, you got your job caught up for you. Behold the sword of the legends. Uh-oh, someone woke the dragon, and it's truly shocking. Fuck. Please, Fate. Okay, you got that other person first. We're almost there. Ooh, kind of thread the needle there. Whoo! I yield, I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please! Ugh. Yojimbo Barding. Alright, let's go speak with Hildibrand here. Where is he? Thavnarian Consulate. Okay. Where's that etherite? Oh, it's up on the other side. Fuck. Up here somewhere. Up here somewhere. Hey, hey. I was so surprised to see you there. You got yourself out, Hildibrand? Alright. There's some character improvement here. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here, in Kugane, in the Far East for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... Was Enkidu the dog? I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jib this entire time. Indeed I was. After Ira bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might come to hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw that you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of such repute and remarkably thin waist? Someone woke up the dragon, and it's truly shocking. Click here to see how you can do it too in 7 easy steps. I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skill and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and found myself bereft of both. Driven to death to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked up to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade. Oh no, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. No! Enkidu, no! But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Ira and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for a battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short. And so I will cease my shenanigans, and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Can we see Greg in a Hildibrand outfit, please? Alrighty. Over to the Bokkaido Inn. Go to this Ethernet shard. Hokkaido Inn. Terrible news, everyone! Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. First, we have to strip him and bathe him in oil. I am gone. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Alright. Let's go to the Koganedori markets. Koganedori markets. There we go. There! I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono too, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from the birthplace of alchemy, Razatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Honish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Okay, so we got another place at the main area. Hey, it's this guy again. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Okay, kind of a large businessman, I suppose. Think this was it. Wait, no, where am I? Oh, fuck. They both started with R. There we go. That's the right place. To make him a Manderville man. I don't think Godbert would be too happy with him just handing out the title like that. He'd have to be, he has to pass Godbert's tests, I suppose. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it. Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain is he. As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigeru's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information that which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... There are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. He's gonna do the Sudoku. Honored brothers, I will not beg for your forgiveness. Only pray that this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisei Gumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. I was not expecting that, but okay. How did they not notice, like, up until that point? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. You'll have to catch me first. Fast as fuck, boy. Shigure, now's your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Ooh. You need not cut your belly open this day. Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you still have to answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Wolfie boy, no! Master Kumode. Wait, I know you! Master Akebono's guest, the one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumote, that we value your counsel deeply. and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Soboro Tsukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. Well, what the fuck was that? Verily, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible, and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Alright. Don't do the dew prism. Oh, I get the Manderville Mambo! Yes! Okay. Shigure wants answers now or he wants them eventually. I get the new dance! Well, that's some Asian shit there. Yep. I think I'm going to start spelling Asian like that from this point forward. What ho, Shigure over here? Ah, looks good. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing here before you now. You'll forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail, where I spoke with a wolf burglar who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekiseigumi, Master Akebono had stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicine, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector sense is tingling. Where's the satchel now? It's crack! It's fucking cocaine! In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Alright, let's wrap up this quest here. I suck at spelling, so to veer from calling them Asians, they are Asians. Okay. Yeah, the spelling for Asians is, I believe, A-C-I-A-N-S. Yeah, we have to go down below. It's up his nose. We go there and the bag is empty and they're all just coked to shit. I'd actually find that pretty funny. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of this jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course they are. Soar high above and never go low. What? Kami, take me! No! This is no time for fun and games, Inspector! Get low! Get low! Get low! Get low! Get low! To the window! To the wall! As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, the suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any idea how we might do so? It's opium. Seek the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. The Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. Ira, go find that high-quality catnip. I'm not gonna walk all the way. I'm gonna teleport to the Aetherite and then Ethernet my way there. You see, unlike normal catnip, high-quality catnip is very white and very powdery. Nah, it's that good oxycodone. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Godbert! Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should a chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern, of Razatan, should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you, far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glitter before. Oh, are you sure this was not a trick of the light? Oh! Mr. Kumode is being manipulated. Well deducted, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisei-gumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have a motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. We're just going back and forth between, like, the far reaches of this place, aren't we? There we go. This way. Akebono, we called on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Hello. Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Soboro Tsukehiro in the bargain, aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Bekko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. Maybe an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Jesus, alright, where next? Tamamizu. Ugh. Where? You're off to a far-off land called Neverland. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Godbert? Father? By the kami! Could it be the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono, but to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust. Oh! Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisei Gumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Tsukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps? Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not? All of Kugan is mine for the taking. You are more than right, you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, most illustrious Eorzeum consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerate, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Kami forfend! He's under the influence of Dew Prism. This is quite the turn of events here. Wait, you fool! Now's not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildibrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains, you are being deceived. The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Shit, is there actually a fight against Godbert here? Well, shit. Oh dear. God damn. Oh no. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Okay. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Come on, Hildibrand! Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. What a fucking callback! You're Manderville? You are doomed. Well, he did say finish everyone. Oh, how the tables have tabled. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Aww. Godbert with brown hair is kind of a looker, not gonna lie. Manderville man! Warfather aboard! Spare me your reverse Manderville meteor strike! Yay! Everything's back to normal! Phew! And I'm spent. What happened here? Lovely. Amazing. Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. It's weird with seeing him without his sunglasses. Yeah, a little bit. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside, that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless for the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekiseigumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You go do what you need to do, buddy. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Oh. Okay, hello. Enkidu, but how? Then what was it I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this is the end? I think not. Oh no! Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronin. You now spirit me away from this place far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg, no, seize your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no, Mommy, this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. Huh. They could have easily whisked this into the story for the first. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector, extraordinaire, and a Manderville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. Excuse me. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. Let's go to Kugane. I think they wanted to take an expansion so the writers of Hildy were fresh when possibly starting back in Endwalker. Ah, okay. Really give Manderville a reason to go the fuck away for a while. Alright, here's the end of it. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisei-gumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Honish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me. In light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not to be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisei Gumi, it is because of you and him. Ba 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 ba. Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... We'll find him again eventually. No, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough, if you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear. Then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying his respects to his father, probably. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time for dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray that you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. You have learned the emote Manderville Mambo. He's out there somewhere, fighting the next big investigation. Oh? I like how Nashu's picture is on there now. Oh, they even have a calling card from one of the earlier villains. Hey, I'm in this now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba! Yay! We did it! Hildibrand will return? It will be a sad day when they confirm that Hildibrand will never return again. Good night, sweet Hildy. Alright! With that, today's stream goal has been met. We finished Hildibrand's quest line for that is available so far. But I had a lot of fun. I missed these quests. Oh shit, it's raining. We gotta find some cover. There we go. Well, now that that is all said and done, I do hope you all enjoyed this video, because I certainly have. I will be streaming again tomorrow, at least that is what my hope is. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I will be streaming tomorrow. I thank Fate, or otherwise in chats, I would like to thank Athen for finding me in my game and playing that one round with me. I really appreciate you shortening that queue. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope everybody here has a great rest of the day, rest of the week, rest of the month, rest of the year, and of course, a wonderfully great rest of your life. And I will see you all next